Hello everyone! It's been like a long time. I'm even using the old model. You know, for continuity reasons. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I only remember we were in the middle of the romance route. Like right in the, well, in the middle, at the end of the middle of the romance route.
Troops! A new morning is upon us!
I miss you too. I don't even remember how I'm supposed to play the actual combat sections. I've forgotten the layout. So if I fumble for a bit, you're gonna have to forgive me. It's been... God, I don't even remember how long it's been. It's been a while. So, forgive me for any possible pain that I might inflict in the process. I don't know how long we're gonna go this time, but I'm expecting at least a couple of routes because... Well... Actually, let me just check. Where are we at? 32 endings, okay. 32 total. Okay. We'll go at least 50 endings. We probably have the energy and I don't know, moxie, patience, love for life to manage that. If not more, we'll see.
It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight, but if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Yeah, okay. We were in the middle of the romance route, though. Oh, right, we were in the middle of the romance route, right.
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
I am not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I'd fear I'd suddenly end up dead with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. Oh, also that, I don't know if I entirely remember what voices I was making for everyone. Although, let's be honest, my voice work is inconsistent at best. That doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vexness, Vexness. God, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Again, this is what happens when you leave like a game this long for like a long time and then you go back. It's like you've forgotten everything about it. You're lost. You're lost and you've forgotten everything. Anyway, without losing anyone, if we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart, it'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Subasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. At least the romance route is kinda fast going.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine! It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away! The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope! Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind! The curtain will soon rise on a new era! Work together and work hard!
Whatever you say, boss.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Shh, Takumi, she's doing a bit. Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We got to sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. It must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for the students. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squeak! So wonderful! What's gotten into you? But, well, I agree, she's changed for the better. Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on. It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better. And changing her means you've changed the world. The world? Now you're exaggerating. Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. Yeah, you're right. But still. Thank you. Eve, was this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me even realizing it? No, but honestly, that would be pretty interesting. You've been a huge help, Mako. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you. Oh, stop! This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony. I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it! You can save mankind! You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet! You guys are their heroes! Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on!
I'm trying to count how many endings are in this route, technically. Just to make some counts. And there's probably 2 endings at the end. And then there's an ending for each one of the girls that you choose. So that's 5 total. And thankfully we've done most of the route. So that means that once we do the first 2 endings, we can just, you know, jump in the timeline, clean that up, and then go do something less, emotionally damaging. That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch? Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plugged in the core extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He flicked the switch. Huh? No way. Yeah!
It works!
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers.
Aha!
Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud and it wasn't even my project. What is that? Don't ask me, Takumi. And I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I'll...
Girlie, you can puke if you need to.
I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up.
I mean, again, girlie, if you need to puke, that's fine. Like, puke all over Takumi even. By all means. That's what the people want.
I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me.
Tsubasa Kawano. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Girlie, you're probably the most deserving out of the bunch. And the one less likely to be gay, admittedly. Out of the three. But by the nature of me going for all of the endings, I'm gonna have to reject you. I apologize. You deserve better. Like, in general, you deserve better. Can I recommend you other men? Even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That does not eat. That's not it at all. I just...
You just don't like me back?
Yeah?
Sorry. That was really mean of me.
I mean, but it's just the way it is. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. But I could see she was anything but. But that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Oh, come on, this guy. Girlie, there are other men out. Well, I guess... Knowing the twist of the game, technically there are not other men out there, but You can find something better. Thank you. Okay, well, this is really the... Sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but... Don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so we can call it here. Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. You guys are still co-workers. Technically. If I knew things was gonna end up like this, it would have been easier just to not do it, but... Oh, did you forget something? Oh. My deepest condolences. Come on, Kiyoshika, you didn't die or anything. Nah, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay, we don't need to use words. What do you mean? Massage.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the old Suzuki family. You're experiencing the Shoulder Blade Ripper. Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
This is someone's fetish, and I support them.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae. I banish these stiff muscles!
Yeah, okay, just let them have a threesome.
This actually feels a little too good. You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady Kurata, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it.
Hey! I'm giving 120%!
Me too! My heart meter is max!
It's so relaxing.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed.
Aww.
Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears? I'm even better at this than I thought.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you.
You know, this would have been better if you just ended in a threesome.
Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Yeah, me too, girly. We've been there.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
Okay. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara or Kiyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I like her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful not only to not only Tsubasa, but Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Moko too. I did the right thing. I mean, yeah, by all means, that is correct. I did the right thing, but... There was a ticket again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like he was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. Damn. That much? That much is the ticking of the clock affecting you, boy? And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us! Can you believe it? Only 2 more days until day 100, the greatest day in human history! Is this what it means to be emotionally invested?
Maybe.
Stay alert until your mission here is done, and keep working hard!
All right, let's get to it. Our final interview.
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for defensive battles and the rollercoaster of romance. The sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted. But I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I feel truly blessed to have been your game master.
Huh?
But still... What was that dream all about anyway? Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. I see. It seems like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nasami after all? Oh boy. Do I like I'm guessing this is the final choice of the route, so let's go yes first. Also, I don't know if the mic actually took the fact that I was sneezing for a second there, so if the mic actually took that and I didn't mute it on time, I can only say that I'm sorry for the fact that you had me sneezing. I know it's a pretty disgusting sound. Yeah, I constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi. I see. I really wish you'd say something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what ifs. I'm sorry. Oh, what will you be sorry, Moko? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry. Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't. But what are you going to do now? What am I going to do? I mean, about your feelings, it's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defense battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel, not confessing? But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. I wasn't even allowed to have free time. I barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes. I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those guys told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad that they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed. But I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure he's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel. But... By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. I stood up after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going? Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi. Right, good luck out there, soldier.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. You can't trust your girl, Mako.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Nozomi...
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say. But the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
Actually...
Come on, bro. It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi...
I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellites, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Man. 65, romance route, how I feel. There go 33. Wait, no, this is the, before decision. I hope all of the endings of the romance route are short. I hope they're all short. No. Is it the Poly one? I know there's one where he dates all three of them. Very Rex Xenoblade Chronicles 2 of him. Except Rex, for all that he's a little annoying, he's actually likable most of the time. I'm And all of the girls involved actually do like him. He's just kind of dumb. But like, he's like a teenager, so. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Kuraraki, Yoshika, Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know! You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it! That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? Oh my god, there's another choice in me. Okay. Let's go no. And then we'll do yes. So I guess it's 6 endings rather than 5, the 5 that I counted. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird or some kind of monster? Nah, no way. That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Takumi! It's just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that.
Oh.
I don't want you to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Huh? Ow. What?
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break. You did great. You worked really, really hard.
Aww. I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't understand my own feelings. What is wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
A future where I chose Moko. What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. I guess that's the Moko and the inevitable Moko ending. Romance Route 66 Consolation. I don't know, I feel like that's better. Like, I do like Moko. I think that that was an actual good option for me, personally. Okay, do I still have feelings for some of them? Before the session again. 6 endings just on the romance route, Jesus Christ. I guess That's sad, I did like the Moko one. Like, look, Book is really likable. Oh my god, I knew it. Love always wins in the end, no matter what. Okay. Oh my god, then who do you like? Who are you going to choose now that we're in the absolute final hour? Well... Oh my god, really? Seven endings in the romance route. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rule to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated to be with? I want to spend more time with them. Until I can figure it all out. I mean, I feel like that's relatively fair. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made these rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. To find your one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well then, I'd better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected one stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. I told Kuraraki, Yoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomachs into Takumi. I mean too, honestly. I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this. Are we actually having a final battle? Only romance route ending where you have a final battle? At last the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Marketable plushies. I missed you too. I don't see freshness on the monitor. Are we going to have to wait and see then? She's playing with us, trying this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go. We're gonna become the heroes of humanity and it's easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun beating of hell's favorite little demon prince. It's okay, we're going to win. I just saw it in a vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who are kind enough to befriend a creepy pea stain like me. This is the last one to kill I'll have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to out of mutual bloodlust. Get a test of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. Okay, now my only question is the game gonna let me just skip it because I've done the final battle so many times? Like, does it count as a skippable one, this one? Because it's been a while, and I'm not sure which one will it let me skip. Was it one of the rounds with Aito is fucking dead? I don't remember. I think it was. I think it might have been. Yeah, thanks. I'll skip it.
Huh, that's...
Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. This is the line that is repeated in most of the ending fights, so the routes that have ending fights anyway. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
Oh boy, girl, do you think that I care?
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Right, I forgot. She's made for the war enthusiast.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Yeah, whatever, bitch. I begged you so many times.
Bow down!
Hell, I could have read you on fights that you were supposed to be unwinnable if the game didn't give you 99 shield.
You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is the power of our love!
Girls, please.
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
Man, Takumi was cool for once.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Damn. Man, this week is so long that I don't know if I upgraded everything. We did it? We beat her, right? Congratulations, everyone! All that's left to do is wait for on day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of a thrilling school experience, and nobody even died. No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then, why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body need sugar. Then that settles it. We talked about everything that had happened so far and about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. And you needed to drink some coffee with it to, cut the sweetness.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
But knowing this is the end. Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduation isn't the goal, it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a Grindmaster? That's some original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could swear I heard it somewhere before though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. This was the end of our 100 days where our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Hey, you two! Be nice to each other! This is the end, you know. Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this! Come on, that's not it.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all, right?
The character assassination here is painful.
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Yeah, agreed.
Ugh, who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What? But it's such a cute, great name. Even if you try to force me, I shan't change it.
Ugh, stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod. Right, we have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far to say, I love it. Well. 68 Romance Route graduation day. 35 endings. Okay, and for decision again. Oh boy. We're gonna end with 40 just with these, like, with the romance route endings at this point. Well, at 39 technically. Okay, we're gonna date all 3. I guess. Takumi does not deserve this. I like all 3 of them. Excuse me? I can't just pick one of them. I only realized it after my experiences with all of them. I like all 3 of them equally. I want to be with all 3 girls. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. I had everything. Well said, Sir Takumi. What? What are you talking about? We've been talking about ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the 4 of us being together. And after a discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we are right, we had you proposing a similar idea and Moko was berating you for it. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was in our futures. Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. Now when we'll get hurt and we all get what we want, it's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed this was the best outcome. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I'd be raised with. Bring it on! I love all 3 of you. The power of a romance will soar to 300%. Eek! Eek! No, I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. Damn. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Veshnes without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellite. There, the 4 of us built a happy family together. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but... what we did have to guide us was sort of unwavering love. You know, I made the Rex comparison, because in Xenoblade 3, you find out that he actually, you know, ended with all 3 women that were veering for his attention, although, to be fair, 2 of those women were actually just 2 aspects of the same individual, but that's beside the point. But the funniest thing is that this picture here, like this image, this CG, is the exact opposite of the Rex one. Because the Rex one is like the 3 girls sitting down. They all have babies, because of course they do. And Rex being behind them, like, just like proudly showing them off with the kids. And something about that feels more compelling than this. I don't know how to explain it. This looks like the picture of a cult leader. Like, this looks like something that Jimmy Jones would do. And the other one feels like a genuine, look at all these women that I love and are great. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but that's I don't know if that makes sense as an explanation. But it is like that. That's the feeling I get from this. So long as our love never dies, I know the 4 of us can overcome any difficulty. Yeah, let's never deal with this again. How? What? Why am I on the ground?
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all 3 of them?
Oh, it was a dream, thank God.
You don't understand their feelings at all! You can't make a mockery of these things, you know?
Because some people are, poly.
Not love! Not a young girl's heart! I won't let you disrespect them!
I mean, she's correct in this situation because it's fucking Takumi. But like, some people are poly. Moko, it's fine. 67, Romance Route, living the dream. Literally in this case. A dying dream, if you will. Okay. And then... Oh god, it was so far from the other two? Jesus. This route, nothing happens in this route. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go down and start dealing with the ladies individually against my better judgment. Boy. I'm glad that we're doing like a lot of, you know, endings on a single day. That's healthy for me. That's good. It feels like progress is happening, and I would like to at least get to 50. You know, before I drop these for a while, if not more. Tsubasa, I like you too. Oh, please go out with me.
Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else, and I get sick when we're together.
Nah, don't worry. Some people are into that. That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa.
Oh.
Something wrong?
I think she's gonna puke, bro.
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
Oh. Girl.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess.
Yeah, you have the tits of a 13-year-old, Takumi.
What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
Aww. No way, I like you the most. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we were moving closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
Yeah, please.
Oh, come on.
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
More importantly. Huh.
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Was it because I'd already done already done it in a dream? Jesus Christ, I can't read. It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Aww, that's pretty sweet. I mean, that's actually pretty sweet. Does he deserve it? No, but it's pretty sweet. 64 Romance Route, Dream Come True 3. That's 37. Let's start going back up. And back up. Thank God that the ending's finished there. Because otherwise... Accept. Against my better judgment, because I still don't like Yoshika. I still remember my disdain. Yoshika, I like you too. Wait! That cannot be! I can't cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kiyoshika. Sneeful! Wah! Sub. Well then. Can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of my confession, of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was thinking about the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kiyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
Oh my god, the art style! Oh, they even... Oh, that's adorable.
Yes!
That's so cute. I don't know, I wasn't like... I don't know why I was not expecting it, considering the, that boxing manga that I never remember the name of. Reference with Takumi dying on the chair, you know the one. I can't say that I was expecting this reference, okay? Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion, it's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... Yeah. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kiyoshika.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter? Actually, though... I knew it, that voice. Nah, I couldn't be. Kiyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. But I hope that really was what I heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kiyoshika, I'd be happy. I got this. Just then the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kiyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Cursed invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Probably not.
Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decided we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we'd do all of the things Kiyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she'd always wanted. Yeah, well. 63, Romance Route Dream Come True 2. That's 38. What was 65? Like, you were 64? Oh, 65 is the, right. Is an Nozomi one. Right. Right. Well, I guess we have to say yes to the lesbian. Even if it's a terrible choice, because really, we're doing this to this woman. Kurara, I like you too. Please go out with me. Liar! You like Nozomi! Aw.
No, I like you, Kurara.
For some god awful reason.
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her snuggle against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
To kiss? Right, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Oh my god, really? Yes? What do you mean this route has 8 endings? Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Now I can relax. Well then, where were we? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... You should see your face. Kurara cackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud O Suzuki family, Kurara O Suzuki. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me.
Defeat?
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
Defeat. The here Kurara was pointing to was the top of her foot. Yeah. I felt a little exasperated. But one thing was certain. The Kurara Suzuki had fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet.
Well, how do you feel?
Deeply humiliated.
I'm so honored.
Damn. The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
Damn. He is so dog-coded. 61, romance a dream come true, question mark? We really just did 8 endings in the span of an hour and 10 minutes. This is ridiculous. Thank you, Romance Route, for being short. Mind you, I don't want to deal with it anymore, but like this was like 8 endings on a single stream. That's like a lot considering. Also, no, you're not wearing the mask this time, girly. No. No. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist.
Bro, it's just your mask.
Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? Was it supposed to be it was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
Damn. Ending 62, Roman Shroud, Dream Come True 1. Well, that's 40 endings out of the way, Jesus. Like, honestly surprised that it was like that. Like, I thought that it would be, like, you saw me count. I didn't hear. Let's see. The Sandwich School decision. This is the main road, isn't it? Like, I don't remember much, so I want to check where this ends. You need to fight for humanity. Okay, yeah, this is the rebellion route. Okay. And that's the other, like the other section of routes. Okay. Let's go back to here. Right, this happened whether they separated from whether or not I kissed Hiruko at least one time. I guess we're going back to the very beginning. And we're gonna see how that goes. We went through all of that. Oh wait, it wasn't because we kissed her that happened? Man, I thought that would happen because we did kiss her. I forgot. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiruko, not with the way I felt about Kara, or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. When I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
I mean, there are some routes, is my understanding, where you are in fact interested in me.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiruko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I call out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiruko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiruko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiruko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Apparently. Oh boy, and we're all back to day 10!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Hello, this is a supplemental broadcast. Also, I'm sorry, I think I hit my mic for a second there. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today. Just use this time to train extra hard, okay? Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiroko, goddammit. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. The only problem is I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but I still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so after breakfast, I set up to ask around and try to figure out what to get to Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Let me check my report card, it's been a while. Right, I need to finish Takamura, I need to finish Hiroko. And I'm guessing this is the route when I get that last item. You're done. The room is done. This motherfucker I have to do, but he's dead half the time. You're done. You're done. Im I have to finish. Kaku I have to finish. Chom I have to finish. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. And you're done. But I don't have the last item that I have to give you, so I still need to do that. Good to know. I mean, I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission, it's just common sense. I mean, you left me with the ability to come around here. I would have assumed that you wanted me to check the, you know. Strange room. Well, I guess let's start with the twins. I feel like that would give me good ideas.
Aha!
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Isn't it obvious? They're sad or scandalous at Tsuki disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet. But there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? No, not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. Oh, I didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I got other things to worry about. I asked Ima and Kaku for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiroko all that much. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. Nah, that's too bad. Here, maybe this would make up for it. Kaku reached out into her pocket and took out something. What was this? It's a piece of poop! What? Just kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. Couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. We found it while we were looking for Eito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go! Without waiting for a reply, Kaku pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. Darumi would be an option, considering her puppy girl relationship with Hiruko, but okay. Something that would touch Lady Hiruko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about us, Yuri? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago, on the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Eito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves some humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. I mean, from the... wrong one? From the mystery route, we know that those cages aren't, like, stuck to the ground. So, there's that. Oh, that reminds me. Is everyone... Ah, god damn it, I can't do it because I mean... I can only do it during free time. God damn it, Takumi. Takumi, you're here to help me train. I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an inventor just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hiruko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Solve vinyl.
Huh?
What? Like plastic? Yes, like a doll made of solid vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. Figurine if you want. Depends on the size, arguably. It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes after all. Did Hiruko tell you that herself? That's right. She used to collect them back in the complex. Sadie's Ice Queen, like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kind of cute, don't you think? Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something. I just remember now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask you for? Some sort of rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? I made them using the gift from Nagrid and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I don't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. Everyone is so stupid. Team, Jesus. Why are we asking him for advice? Why would we ask him for advice on what to give to Hiruko when Darumi is right there? Like, Darumi makes the most sense. She would know. She would probably tell us about, like, giving her a collar so she can put it on her. But admittedly, that sounds like a good gift if you have a puppy girl.
Hey!
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in Cobra Twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling? There's tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with with how Eito escaped? I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important though.
Huh?
Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning, at say 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that? Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now, I had to focus on Hiruko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. Like Neapolitan ice cream? 3 colors? Yeah, stuff like sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine, that's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing. Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out.
Huh?
Danshokupan?
No.
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Well then, yeah, he's the last one. Again, why isn't Narumi someone we ask for this? Anyway. Hi boy, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. You haven't killed anyone yet, have you? Well, we haven't killed you, so you probably haven't killed anyone yet. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... And what? You really want to know? Yeah? Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that! I glared at Eito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Eito, if you want to be my evil eunuch advisor, first of all, we need to deal with the part where you have to become a eunuch to do that. Like, second, I need to dress you up more gaily. Like, we need to cross-dress you, okay? Like, it's part of the appeal of the evil eunuch advisor, okay? You have to look femme. You don't look femme enough for it. And third, and most important, why do you think I would take you as my evil eunuch advisor? I already know you're evil. Part of the evil eunuch advisor is that you don't know that the eunuch advisor is evil until they backstabbed your ass. Like, I don't need you. Now, if Ima came to me and wanted to be my evil eunuch advisor, he would not say that he would want to be my evil eunuch advisor. Therefore, I would take him in. Because I know that he might or might not backstab me. I know that you will backstab me. Ima might or might not. Like, you need to understand the relationship here that we're supposed to have. If you're gonna be my evil eunuch advisor, you are not allowed to be my evil eunuch advisor. You do not get the vibes, okay? You can't do this. You're not prepared for this. I'm not prepared to deal with your ass also. Not interested. You're the one who's visited me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiruko. But even if Eito didn't know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Yeah, you should be getting help from Narumi. I've been saying this the entire time. Sorry, I think I bit my tongue for a second there. Anyway, I've been saying that the entire time. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know.
Ah.
Which other thing?
Huh.
About you coming from the future? You still haven't told them, have you? God damn it, he's blackmailing me. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret is important. This is something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of Ato's pocket. I darted forward, reached in and pulled it out. What's this? Can you tell? It's a balloon, idiot. Not just any balloon either, it's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you'd like. There's plenty more where that came from, like 100 of them to be precise. I shoved it into my pocket and left. Well, that was useful. And by useful, I mean useless. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiruko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. I believe Lady Hiruko likes cats. That is a Ice Queen, like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat, there's one more important detail that I've learned. And that's... Hiruko told me she likes stuff that comes in 3 colors. So a cat with 3 colors, in other words, a calico. A calico! Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic, whip up a calico cat figure. There it is, the last gift for Hiruko. Where's my materials? I need more rocks. I must remember that for when I get free time. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiruko. It's kinda cute too. That's cute. That's a good figurine. It took me a while to figure out where Hiruko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there. It's not like I have a map that allows me to teleport and see where everyone is when I'm on free time, or anything. It always gets me that her bedroom, like, it's not the first time we've seen it, but it gets me that her bedroom is just empty. Like everyone else's bedrooms, even Takumi has like a little bit more stuff in the room. It's impressive that hers is just completely empty. Like, poor girl. She has issues. Also, what's with the jazzy sex music? Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Oops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the Calico Cat figure to Hiruko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it, like people do, with presents that you give them when you're trying to make them happy and or ingratiate yourself to them, or generally just, you know, trying to do something for another person, thinking that it would be pleasant for them in some way or another. You know, gifts, that's how they work. Hiruko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiruko didn't reply, but the cat figure, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her, that much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiruko, please, tell me the truth. The truth about you? Oh no, it's one of these minigames. It's been a while. What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you?
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
Takumi, that tone of voice does not help your case when you say that.
Ah!
I just wanted to express myself to you.
Ah.
I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
Oh, what?
You actually meant that?
Yeah, like, I remember that what happens in the romance route. Now that I think about it, I remember I tried to kiss you and you actually throw me out of the building. And I lose like a bunch of days in a coma because I tried to kiss you and you threw me out of the building. Like, remember that? Well, I guess she doesn't remember that. It's a different route. You really wanted me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. Ow. Well, it really doesn't matter.
Oh.
Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Oh god, I thought you was looking at me. Forget I said anything. Oh boy, that was bad. Okay, that went
Are
bad.
you trying? You must.
Okay.
Come on. Ah! Ah.
Anyway, a promise is a promise.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You.
Oh, that too?
Are you talking about last night?
But that was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You knew I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose that's true. My adventure to ask for the impossible.
Oh.
But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you can do about it. Just give up. Ow. Oh my god. Carol, you're hurting me here.
Are you trying?
Like you're hurting me here.
Come on, that. Ah! Ah!
Anyway.
But what are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
Okay, what is it?
Oh? What is it?
Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Well, yeah, I literally just thought you'd like it.
It's like I told you before. Ah!
I somehow knew you'd like it, after asking a bunch of people.
Oh.
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that. So how?
Ah, manipulating her. Okay, I see what we're doing.
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
In a completely different timeline that you probably don't remember. Huh?
Ah.
I asked Kiyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. Did I do the route where she tells you, though? There has to be one, of course. Therefore, I'm asking myself, did I do that route? Because at this point, I do not remember. It's been so long. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the calico toy.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm just glad you liked it.
Oh boy. Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind. Don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
But I do.
I do know.
I know all too well. I'm like the opposite of like that one meme. Does he know? Yes, he does know. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly.
You've been isolated all this time.
Shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hiruko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
I'll share it. I think girl! Can you give me 2 seconds to select the option? What? After all that, don't you have anything to say? Well, I think I forgot what I was going to say. Excuse me. Was that supposed to be funny? Oh my god. What a waste of my time. There's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night. Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds to select the right option!
There's no way you could have...
Just give me the minute.
I do know.
I'm slow. I'm a baby seal. Do I look like I'm fast?
Your mouth.
Jesus.
You've been... Listen to me, Hiruko.
Okay, there it is. Thank you. Jesus.
I'll share it with you.
Takumi?
Hiruko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102. And every day after that too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
That took a second. Okay. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure. Look, it can be worse than that one route where we were stuck in a killing game. That was a bad one. They were bees. They killed us with jazz. And by jazz, I mean bees. And by bees, I mean jazz. Which means bees.
Oh?
Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. Actually, now that I think about it, That just means that the killing game route with all of the evil beasts is just like fighting the Entomancer in Slay the Spire 2. I am still traumatized by that thing. Whoever designed the Entomancer, I need to meet you in the back of an Arby's with a knife. No offense, Mega Creed, I love you, but what is wrong with you? Like, is that thing and the boss of the second act that looks like a fucking pussy? I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Yuko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. Ooh, is she gonna kill me? What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Ah, yes, the Death Star. Hiroko looked up into the sky where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far.
Yeah.
It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
To be fair, considering humanity's condition, does it matter much?
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. Have you ever played 999? Have you ever played that? It's kind of like that, except slightly less annoying when you have to go back and choose other outcomes. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. It's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced over 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right, this is only my second time here. No, it's not. You just don't remember because you don't have terrible timeline memory. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. In the last one, you decided that dating 3 girls at the same time was a good idea, and Moko killed you. It was actually really funny. You just can't remember the others. But I do, and some of them are really funny. No, it can be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
Have you played 12 minutes? The Annapurna game? That is actually not that good for a variety of reasons. It's like that, except it's more than 12 minutes, it's 100 days.
That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi.
Except again, with less time looping memory.
You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Or Nosha, have you played Nosha? It's also kind of like Nosha. Oh god, did I hit my mic? I'm sorry. What? You have a write a story log 1? Are you kidding me? Is that what the story log 1 was? You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. I'm exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Okay. Reach ending 34, 36, 72, and 76. And reach story log 3. We actually did reach story log 3. I remember that much. I can go check. But I know that we got that one. It's in the other side of the of the where is it? It was on the other side of the plot, on the killing Ato side of the plot, to be precise. Now those are all endings. Like at some point, I'm just trying to find it to But we did find log 3. I remember that much. Wait, isn't it here? Or is it on the other one? I vaguely remember log 3. I remember finding it. Unless we unlocked it already, which... Yeah, here. Yeah, this is story log 2. Somewhere else is the story log 3 that for some reason I can't find. But I remember getting to here. No, that's wait, what? That is locked, but that is for the Eva route, I believe. Where is it? I remember finding log 3. I remember that much. I can't say that I was expecting finding log 1. And in 34, 36, 72, and 76. 72 and 76. I think those are from 92. I'm just trying to check and to guide myself a little bit. 98, 97, 88, 85. Oh, wrong one. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button! Because I think some of the 70s one, I think that was from the killing route. Like the killing aim route. If memory serves me correctly. Let's see. Yeah, 79, 84, 82, 71, the slasher route. Okay, so it was the slasher route. 74, okay, no, it wasn't the killing game route, it's the slasher route. Those are the endings for the comedy route, my beloveds. I just really like the comedy route. Comedy route, okay, so it's all slasher routes that I already did for the last two, like 71 and 72. And 74 also. 72 and 74 was what we wanted, right? I already forgot. My memory, it sucks. I have issues with it. Of the medical type. I do my best, but like, what can I do? Is the ADHD? Okay. Yeah, 72 and 76. But still, I did those, so that's... And I'm pretty sure that I got logs, like the log for the third one. The third logs, even though I can't find it for some reason, but like there's a lot of branches here. 34, 36 though. Like, that's probably on like not killing Ato side of things. Like, this is a rebellion route, and rebellion route are 5 and 6. So at some point in all the deviations here, it has to be 34 and 30. I already forgot. I already forgot. Never ask me to remember numbers. Never ask me to remember numbers. Oh boy. So I think it's supposed to be on that side, unless... Pretty sure we finished everything on the killing Ato side of the map. Except whatever might be locked, which I'm pretty sure there was... Log 3 was around here. Like, log 2 is here, but like I think log 3 was also in this on this side. Even though I can't find it for some reason, because again, I'm pretty sure it was around here. Actually, what was the conditions for log 2? I already forgot. Just which story log 2? Wait, no, this is story log 3, and the conditions is to unlock story log 2. So the thing that I haven't found is story log 2, which I assume I can only get after getting story log 1. That's such a weird way to do things. Okay, this is game route. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Rebellion route is too early, I think. Like, if you have... It's ending 5 and 6, so... Whatever comes before that is probably endings 1, 2... Well, I'm actually not sure if ending 1 counts as the ending for the original, like... Prelude route, like the first 100 days, now that I think about it. But it's probably like the first few, so it has to be before that. So we're probably the best. Like, we did the entirety of the Ramaz route, so like it separates there. So we might as well just start from the next point of separation, which would be here. And then go for there. And at some point here, there's probably like those endings, I think. And this is... Oh, right, the decision where we go to get the team at the other academy, and then we found out that, like, Last Defense Academy is getting attacked. And we have to decide whether we go and defend Last Defense Academy, or if we stay for the second to Last Defense Academy, so we save their asses, but if we don't do that, I don't remember who dies. But also everybody ends up hating Takumi a little bit because he decided to save her, yeah. I vaguely remember that. I can't abandon the main campus. If it falls, this will all be for nothing. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, our humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's going to happen to everyone at this academy, though? We came here to help them, and now we're just going to leave. Are you really okay with that? We're supposed to be saving someone who died in your future. I know, but they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. To be fair, we could leave 2 people here. Like, we could leave 2 people there. Like, you know, Hiruko, who is actually really good at her job. And the 2 other people go and support the rest of the Last Defense Academy because we're actually built different now because it's the second timeline. So, like, that would be a solution, Takumi. You useless bastard. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening.
Oh?
Alright, if that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. We'll need to get back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. The parking lot? Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving second to Last Defense Academy, we'd be returning and protecting our own school. That was my decision, and I had to stick with it. Even so, I'm still worried about her. There's a bus here, just like you said.
Oh?
Tsubasa, do you think you can drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure something out. Then let's get on and head back. We're still in their bus, though. Like, we're still in their bus. An idea was forming in my head. A dishonest, cowardly idea. But it may be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here, I needed to save Kara, at the very least. Sorry guys, but before we head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? Huh? Just for a minute. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much difference. Alright, but if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. We boarded the school bus and drove towards the northern edge of the school grounds, and then, a little ways from there, we saw it. The enemy stronghold. We got out and walked the rest of the way so we wouldn't be spotted. Takumi, are you really just gonna be like, oh, let's fight those guys, we have a chance? With a team of 4! That's where the invaders are held up, huh? There sure are a lot of them. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you...
Yeah.
Why are you surprised? This is not even the first time that you see her. My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corners of my eyes. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nigao's been captured. Without his help, I can't fix the Revive-O-Matic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's one of our team. She's already heading for the base, but with just the 2 of us, I don't think... Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. Huh? How do you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have time to explain it all right now. Like, it's a lot, okay? It's a lot, girlie. But we're from another school like yours, Last Defense Academy. We're about to head back there. And I want you to come with us. What? I can't just leave. The others need my help. That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. Oh my god. Okay. Takumi, I know you want to keep her alive, but this is the route when you're gonna be, like, ostracized to hell and back by everyone. Like, this is the route when you get yourself ostracized, my dude. Genuinely ostracized. Like, you're pushing it. Like, you're pushing it to the limit here. Even the one route where you end up being a serial killer and you just didn't realize wasn't, like, this much, because at least you were affable. The Revive-O-Matic doesn't work on Nozomi. If she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base... No, I won't let that happen. Saving her is the whole reason I came back. It's okay. You see, I'm from the future and I know your team is going to be alright. The future? That's right, everyone's going to be okay. Moko and Kiyoshika and Kurara and Yugamu, they'll all be fine. Takumi, do you forget that Darumi was one of the first people who died? And you left the team alone. In the other Defense Academy. Again, you could have divided the responsibilities here in a way that would have assured that no one died. You are an unprofessional teenager. Which, I guess, the teenager part covers the part about being unprofessional. So... You know their names still? Just who are you? Our school is in danger, and it's the place our whole mission here hinges on. If it gets destroyed, we'll lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it. And you know Nozomi wouldn't be able to refuse if I put it like that. Winning the war and saving humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. So I'm manipulating her emotions. For my own gain. Now you see why we have to leave. We have to protect Last Defense Academy. And to do that, we need your help. You're sure everyone will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, absolutely. All of them are gonna end up dead. Like, 100%. All of them end up dead. Maybe 1 or 2 survive. But, like, I feel everyone is gonna end up dead. And Nozomi's never gonna forgive him. Like, ever. Once our school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your Revivomatic. Your friends can still be saved. But Takumi... Quiet, Shoma. He's made his choice. That's Hiruka's judgment, if I... Like, she's judging me. Well, she's judging Takumi, but I'm playing as Takumi, so she's judging me. Right, my choice. To lie to Nozomi. The Revivomatic only works directly after death. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. Yeah, because it lasts like 3 hours. So, wait, 3 hours. That's... How long it takes for a body to enter into Rigor Mortis? I'm gonna check. Because now that I think about it, is it that? Like, I think it's less time to enter Rigor Mortis. Let's see. How long until Rigor Mortis? Rigor Mortis. In humans, Rigor Mortis can occur as soon as 4 hours after death. Okay, so it's around, like, as soon as 4 hours, so it takes a while. Rigor Mortis typically begins to set in 2 to 6 hours after death, apparently. It generally reaches full body stiffness within 8 to 12 hours and lasts for about 12 to 36 hours. Okay, we learned something new today. How delightful. So that means that it is around the time they would start and or get into Rigor Mortis. Because they mentioned like around 3 hours is as long as it goes. So it has to be pre-Rigor Mortis. But if things turn out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. I felt bad for her, but if her sacrifice could prevent others from dying... Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, please just trust me. It's... Takumi. 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 I'm gonna kill this child. Alright, I'm going to believe you're telling the truth. I'll go with you. I mean, it's the only way humanity can survive, right? Nozomi was scared and confused, but she still understood enough for me to talk her around. Of course, I known all along that she was the kind of person who'd want to help others in crisis. In a crisis. I also knew I was taking advantage of her kind-hearted nature.
Alright, everyone back on the bus. We're getting out of here.
We made our way to the school bus and sped over the rough, bumpy terrain back toward the main campus. Like a bunch of idiots, and feeling guilty about lying to this woman. Eventually... Hey guys, we're back! We'd finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy, but there was no one there to welcome us. So this is Last Defense Academy. It really is just like ours. Everyone, look at that. What? They're just having fun. Yikes, there's a ton of invaders here already. You're back! Boy, am I glad to see you guys. How are the others doing? Are they okay? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there. Understood, we'll handle it. I'll fight too, please let me help. Of course, just don't overdo it. Come on guys, our friends need our help. Let's do this. Ow. Magical girl transformation. Okay, but like this means all of Nozomi's friends are fucking dead. Especially Moko of all people, but like all of them are dead. Like they're dead. They're super dead. Oh, Lazy Boss, I remember you. I'm just gonna skip your ass. Unless the game doesn't let me.
Oh, hey, about time you guys got here.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was lying to a person.
I was so scared! I thought that weirdo stalker was gonna kill me for sure.
Weirdo stalker. Anyway, you're okay now. That's the important thing.
You were so dashing coming to my rescue like that, Takumi. That would totally be a romance flag if this were a dating sim. Too bad for you, it's a killing game.
Not on the other route that I did.
The plan is to save the others before beginning our counterattack, yes?
We'll have to be quick. A lot of them are surrounded.
Right. Let's turn this battle around, guys.
Look alive out there, kids. The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. You can't let them keep attacking it.
Okay, but why are there 3 commanders? Are they all attacking us at once now?
No. This is one commander who can split into 3.
You would notice that if you realize that they look exactly the same.
On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. We have to defeat them all at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back.
Wow, this one's really strong, huh? I'll try not to get insta-killed like the fodder I am.
Oh, Shoma. You're a tank, honey.
It probably won't do any good, but I'll still try.
Like your main thing is getting hit until you might or might not die. Well, a good tank does not die, but a good tank is also healed because, you know, a good healer heals the tank so they can keep grabbing aggro instead of the DPS who usually are not built that. You know what I mean? Or at least that's how it's supposed to be. As a DPS, in general, when I'm into that.
Thanks, everyone.
I know that I sometimes fuck around and I get too much aggro, but I don't do it on purpose. It's incidental. But like I respect the work the work of tanks out there and the healers. It's just, you know, it's not for me. It's just some other DPSs should, in fact, stop fucking around.
That sure was a close one. But so long as my dear sister's safe, it's all good.
Yeah, Cosimo, you never change.
I'm glad you showed up too. But how come your group's bigger now?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you must be Nozomi, right? But why is it just...
We'll explain later. The battle's not over yet. Look over there.
But
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
hi, Vashnas. I see that you're soaking about.
It's the weirdo in the hood again. They're back to finish me off.
That's what she said.
Who is that? Why have I never seen them before?
Who cares? We just gotta take down anyone who gets in our way.
Lord, hear me!
Yeah, I already killed their asses like 20 times. It's fine. The game will let me win.
Phew. I think we won.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one in the hood.
Is that another commander?
I don't know. I never saw anyone like that around the first time.
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Ow.
That's...
Veshnes, do you have to Naruto run?
That's the Supreme Commander! The Invaders' leader!
What? She's the one in charge?
Ah, so you already know about me.
Sadly.
Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true after all.
What?
Huh?
Did we talked about time travel? This is the problem with starting like a random like. We mentioned that with the last boss that we killed before, and probably told her.
That day, my allies and I felt our strength drastically increase, seemingly out of nowhere. I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here, so I came by to investigate. And I overheard some very interesting information.
And you came back to investigate, and then you investigated and overheard some very interesting information again. I'm sorry, it's just funny that you repeated the I came back to investigate part. Like, yeah, you said that the first time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino.
Oh, yeah, she wasn't there when that happened, so it's probably for this round.
It seems the enemy's hemoanima reacted to your presence as well.
Oopsie, it's all my fault.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
Yeah.
You heard all that?
Thanks to you traveling through time, we're stronger than ever now. And we can even understand your language.
I mean, I feel like it's better that I can understand your language so I can remember to feel bad about the fact that we are the invading force against an entirely different but also not so dissimilar species. A race, if you will.
But you can't have come by that ability by normal means. You resorted to cannibalism, didn't you?
Veshnes, you can accuse me of cannibalism when you just absorbed one of your own. Like, not because you're wrong. Not because you're wrong. That's not the problem. It's kind of hypocritical. You know, I feel like it's a little hypocritical of you.
Not that I blame you. Now I know how good it feels.
Yeah, calm down.
But why would you do that? Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
Okay, but we don't have the same. To be fair, we don't have the same religion. But also, she also has a point.
Now I will do the same. I won't be held back by outdated taboos anymore.
Okay.
What should we do, Takumi?
She's like the last boss or whatever, right? I say we finish this right here, right now!
I mean, her other generals will still try to kill our asses, but arguably.
But can we really win?
If the game doesn't give her a 99 shield and doesn't put me in a position where I cannot, you know, build voltage for my abilities and whatnot. I don't even remember if it's called voltage at this point. I've forgotten, and I keep skipping battles because why would I not skip them? Then yeah, actually, I almost could kill her a couple of times. Like, it's perfectly doable at this point. We're all overpowered. I'm pretty sure that everybody's almost completely upgraded. I will need to check, but I think everyone is almost completely upgraded. Like, we're fine.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you today.
Coward!
I'm going to save you and your school for last.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll keep devouring and growing stronger.
Okay, whatever. It's not like I wanted to kill you or anything. The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Hear my name and tremble.
Nah. Just nah.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness.
Hi, Beshi.
One day I will consume your power, and that of your weapon too.
Okay.
Then I will usher in the age of a new god!
Yeah.
My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what had just happened. You know, rather than do that, you should be running back to try and save the people at the other academy. Just saying. You did promise that, and, you know, rigor mortis. So it's true, Takumi really is from the future. I know, right? You'd think he'd at least show up in a tricked-out DeLorean or something. Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? C-Ray took him away to discuss something. That's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. Right. Sorry, short attention span. I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as coincidence. I see. I guess it makes sense. I've never met him before, but he knew so much about me and my friends. Strictly speaking, it's more like his consciousness got replaced with a version of him from another timeline who knew about it already. Have you played any of the Zero Escape series? It's like that. It's like in the Zero Escape series. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving your sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we got him here. Takumi told us a lot about you too, Nozomi. Oh, I'm sorry. A dreamy little parrot like me, knowing anything about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking and gross indecency. This also explained why Takumi was so confident about everyone being okay. I'm still worried though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax until I go back and see it for myself. I know, but setting out at this hour would be asking for trouble. It'll be too easy for the invaders to get the jump on us. Everyone at Last Defense Academy second to Last Defense Academy are totally dead. They're so fucking dead. Completely fucking deceased. Well, the trouble and fighting today has really taken it out of me too. Takumi said they're okay, right? I'll be fine. He's seen all of these play out before. Yeah, I guess so. While that conversation was going on, I was talking to C-Ray in the hallway outside the war room. So, what did you want to talk about? Don't be so cagey, Samina. Why? Do you think I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Nigo and his academy team to die? Or because you lied to Kirifuji about the Revival-matic to get her to come back with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only be dead a little while for the machine to work on you, a couple hours at most, see? Rigor mortis. Although, again, if it's rigor mortis specifically, they might still be, like, in 6 hours. But it's been more than 6 hours at this point. Even if you fix that one, the second campus, anyone who's already dead is staying dead. I know, but it's okay. Last time it was only one of them that died. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy.
Huh?
Then why do you bring Kirifuji? If you were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there? Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second to last Defense Academy was only ever a decoy after all. Its importance is nothing compared to the school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway. But it hasn't been destroyed the way it happened last time. Then why haven't I had anything from Nigo? Huh? You must have noticed, Sumino. In your future, there was no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing you at least convinced Kirifuji to come with you. Even if you had to lie to do it. So something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict?
Yeah.
Afraid can't answer that. But if that is the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. Oh god, Takumi. Like, the only reason why Moko was able to get Nigo out in the first place was because Nozomi was there. Like, she sacrificed Moko to be able to give Nigo to Nozomi so she could go back and repair the Revival-matic and everybody else could stay alive. That's the entire point of the thing. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't. I didn't like the tone of what Siri was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. Like guilt. I had a lot of guilt. I got into bed, but the lies I told kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. I think the funniest part is that Hiruka knows. And she's so salty about it too.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
She's not pleased with our choices.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Boop. The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. Hurry, Takumi, let's get going. I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't mind you going to the Audit Academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. Now that the future is changing from what Sumino remembers, there's no telling what might happen. In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me? I given Kawana the skinny on how to fix the Revival-matic, so you and her are given. Accounting for any battles you get into over there, let's say 3 more on top of that. Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't beat without you. Okay, I'll probably only give everyone more to worry about, but if that's what you want... I'll go too. I don't like how we left things last time. Mostly the part where you lied, Takumi. I didn't think I see you stepping up to help others. Say that again and I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. Ooh, what did I say? I thought I was being nice. I'll take the last lot. It's the least I can do after you saved me yesterday. Well, I never figured you'd be the type to feel obligated like that. Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in a bear trap and die. Well, you don't have to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right, Takumi? They're going to be alright? Yeah, for sure. I'm totally not lying right now. We'd better get going. Should we head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around, though. Last time they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we'll be going right into a battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the driving to me. I memorized everything I need to know about the Revive-O-Matic too. Come on, guys. Everyone on the bus. We activated our class armor and set off. The bus rumbled along over the rugged landscape, once more heading in the direction of Second to Last Defense Academy. While we travel there, I continue to feel extremely guilty and not saying anything, because I'm a fucking idiot. I hated how this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing whether her friends were alive or dead, especially when I knew that they were completely fucking dead. But I tried not to let it show. The others must have noticed that I was lying to her too. It's not like I wanted to do this, but I had no other choice. I think they understood that too. This really is a route where he ruins it for everyone else, huh? We sat in silence as ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. We arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. Wow, there's like a bajillion invaders here! They're like flies buzzing around a trash can. They're holding Moko in there somewhere, right? What about the others? How does this thing go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. With numbers like this, we'll need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. Hey, worst comes to worst, just use me as a shield. At least then, my life will be worth something. Let's do this, guys. That enemy base is going down.
Oh, wow. They're totally staring at us.
Yeah, they have eyes. That's what you do with eyes. You stare at things.
I knew charging in head first would be stressful, but I'm more nervous than ever now.
Don't worry. However scary they look, they're all the same on the inside. So, let's rip them open and paint this base with their blood and viscera!
He's so happy. He's having a good time. Yeah, sure. I don't need it. I don't need the points.
They're coming out from inside the base now! Everyone, be careful!
Oh, it's that thing.
Okay. The commander has finally shown themselves.
For real? The little one? This is gonna be easy.
Don't be so sure. They can brainwash us if we get too close. Keep your distance.
But how are we supposed to win if we can't get close to them?
That's where Shoma comes in.
What? Me? But I'm just a piece of unburnable trash in human form.
Oh, sweetie. Most trash is burnable. I can't think of a lot of things that aren't burnable, actually.
No, you're not. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect the commander's brainwashing arrows.
Like, flammable is one thing. Like, some things are not exactly flammable. Burnable. Like, enough fire can burn most things.
Is that something else you learned in the future?
Maybe.
My boy Takumi coming in clutch with the real-life cheat codes again.
My boy.
Shoma, you have to do this. You're our only hope.
I I never thought anyone would say that to an unremarkable background character like me.
Honey, you have actual character design. You'll never be the unremarkable background character, even if you wanted to.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Even if I have to self-destruct to do it.
Please, no self-destructing, okay?
But that's like the best skill that he has. He does a lot of damage.
So, getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Oh my god, child, please.
The paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
Is that gonna include or not include the
I
tentacles?
guess this is where the real battle starts.
A hideous monster like them has some nerve talking about love.
We have to defeat them to save humanity. And my friends, too.
Your friends are dead.
They're all counting on me. I'm not going to lose.
Well, this is so good for Takumi, you see. And they're all dead. Thanks to the power of me already doing this fight before. I don't fight you very often, I think. Like she fought in well, I guess, you know, is when you unlock Shoma, so technically. I don't remember how many times you fight her for real, for real.
Is this what the commanders really look like? They look almost...
Human, yeah, they're human. Well, they're a different race that is humanoid in nature.
Human? Yeah, pretty weird, huh?
They can use hemoanima too, or something like it. Just who are these people?
They're actually inhabitants of this planet that you people are technically conquering. Because apparently humanity, rather than wasting time learning the language of another people and trying to create cooperations, since they kind of fucked up the Earth, they just, you know, decided that conquering the entire planet and leaving it uninhabitable for them, then to try and make it habitable was a good idea. Actually, that's the dumbest part of like this entire thing, now that I think about it. It's just not, oh, we're, you know, killing everyone and then we're just taking over and there's already nature and shit. Like, if you got through the 100 days, they just blow up the entire place to eliminate any of these guys that are still left, but in that process you also eliminate all of the flora and fauna. You literally are doing the worst terraforming possible. Like, what if the plants you bring in are not similar enough in, like, a structure? Because I assume they bring, you know, plants from Earth. Like, what if they're not good enough, like the structure of them is incapable of adapting to this planet for the small little details? Like, you know, the composition of the soil and shit. Humans clearly don't care. We see it all the time. But still, like, it's a question.
Even I don't know that. We never found out very much about them before.
Yeah, and that's your own fault.
Enough talk. We have to finish this one off.
Right. And once that's done, we can go save the others.
They're dead.
We have to absorb the commander's hemoanima, right? Who's going to do it?
Let's see.
Man, I don't remember who got it last time. It's been so long. I know she's not on many routes, but like because I love her, Narumi can get it. I miss her.
This is so crazy!
She's so baby girl. She deserves it because she's baby girl. Also, she already gains a lot of voltage by herself, so if I ever have to fight any fights for whatever reason, she's gonna be winning so much voltage. Having defeated the Commander Parmith, we headed back to the second to last Defense Academy building. But what we found waiting for us when we got there were a bunch of corpses because everyone was dead because I'm a fucking liar. Was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined, so what I just said. Kurara, Hiroshika, Yugamu. 3 mummified corpses were laying on the ground. They all looked more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This was all that remained of Kurara Suzuki, Kiyoshika Magadori, and Yugamo Mokage. They died before we even got a chance to meet them. Talk about tragic. No, this can't be happening. Hey guys! Tsubasa came running out of the school, breaking the silence.
Huh?
The revival matic here was broken, just like you said. I got it working again, though. Maybe it's not too late. Can we use it to bring these guys back? No. Now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Veshness person? Most likely, yes. Maybe if we had at least moved the corpses inside. What about Moko and Nigo? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nigo so he could fix the revival-matic, right? But if it was still broken when we got here, then... It means she never got Nigo back, so she probably didn't make it out either. Moko, no! Takumi, what's going on here? You promised it'll all be alright! Why did it turn out like this? I don't know, I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't this many casualties last time. This many? So you knew someone would get killed? He's an idiot. See? Like that's the move of an idiot, because the only thing he had to do was be like, there weren't casualties last time. Like, all that he needed to say was that, and he would be like, Hiruko would know, because she's also time looping. He would know. It's fine. He would judge him for it, but it's fine. All he had to do is lie to Nozomi a little more. Like, all he had to do was say, oh, there weren't any casualties last time. I don't know what's going on. I guess the past just changed, the future just changed to match with me, looping. And why not? But no, he did not think at any point what he was saying, and now he has to deal with the consequences of his lying and he's not lying after lying the first time. Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nigo, but only her, everyone else was fine afterwards. So you lied to me. When you said it'd all be okay, none of it was true. Which, again, the reason why everybody else was okay was because Nozomi was there in the first place. So, by taking Nozomi out of the equation, Takumi, you condemned everyone else to die and not just Moko. Because you're an idiot who does not think, that actions have consequences. Well, the thing is... Look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. That's how it happened in my future. So then why? The future is changing. It's changing? According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later and not at the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how he experienced them. I guess they would after Vashnas found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute, if our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then... You knew? You already knew the future was changing. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. Kurara, Kiyoshika, Yugamu, Moko. Sniffle. That was a very violent sniffle, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I stayed here, I might have been able to save Nigo. We could have fixed a revival Matika brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi was right about Last Defense Academy being the school we really need to protect. You could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done it without me. Why was it so important to you that I survived even if the others didn't? Reasons? Hashtag my reasons. I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through, but it's got nothing to do with me. The version of me you knew back then, that's not me.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt about her, whatever kind of relationship the two of you had, none of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
And she is in fact right about that. She was right. I known all this from the start. But Nozomi, Kara was too important to me. I didn't like lying to her, but I convinced myself I had to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to the others all dying. Let me say it again. Whatever relationship you had with me in the future has nothing to do with the me that's here now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? So don't go pushing your feelings onto me or thinking it's okay for you to lie to me.
I absolutely hate that.
And then you can see exactly when his heart breaks. Nozomi vented everything she was feeling at me. Her voice had turned cold and hard in a way I never heard before. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber, and it was entirely my fault. I'm a fucking idiot. We rode along in silence and got back to Last Defense Academy a little before daybreak. Day 10. He's so stupid.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, Takumi, you fucking idiot. I started the day back in my own room. Not that I'd gotten any real sleep getting back so late last night. Not to mention I was still thinking about everything Nozomi had said to me and the way she'd looked at me. I'd abandoned the team at the other academy and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. I guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself out of bed and staggered into the bathroom. Whoa, I look terrible. My face was ashen, devoid of life. I laughed bitterly. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria like usual. The cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must still have been resting after our trip to second to last Defense Academy the day before. I don't know if I go that far. But you can't deny it either, right? That's certainly true, and my dear sister's safety is concerned. When my dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kaku, and Gaku. That's a rare combination. It almost rhymes, too. Morning, everyone. The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. What were you guys talking about? You seem kind of intense for first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you're a liar. Huh? Huh? Brother, dearest. It's not that we're mad at you for lying to Miss Kirifuji per se. But by hiding privileged information, you prove that you can't be trusted. What are you saying? All this time we were taking everything you've told us at face value. But now we realize you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, Mr. Sumino, just like what happened with the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy, you got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi was... had special reasons, hashtag my special reasons. And... So if you have other special reasons, you'll have to lie to the rest of us as well. Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you let them die. Was that your special reason? What? That was crazy, huh? One word from you and we could die just like that. Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some kind of dictator. We're just telling it like it is, sister dearest. Our lives really are in his hands. Darn it, why is this happening? Because you lied. Because you lied, Takumi. It's happening because you lied. Consider this a warning, Mr. Sumino. Stay away from me and my dear sister. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Yeah, for real. Just don't mention the future anymore, alright? With that warning, Ima and Gaku left the cafeteria. I'm sorry about my dear brother. He always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but maybe I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure, do what's best for you. I watched Kako hurry away and heaved a sigh. Not everyone was as outright hostile as Ima or Gaku, but my credibility with the others had clearly taken a hit. Now that I thought about it, I should have known I couldn't count on things playing out exactly the same as before, especially when I'm a lying liar who lies. Why are you always lying? But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. This isn't just about me, though. I'd chosen to leave second to last Defense Academy to fend for itself, and gotten its team killed. The reality of what I've done still hadn't fully sunk in. It was like all this was happening in a dream, or a nightmare, mostly a nightmare. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. I decided to hang out in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others and risk making things worse. Here on your own, Takumi. I didn't think you were the loner type. Hey, Darumi. What's the matter? You're looking about as cheaper as a fresh corpse. If you started looking like that during a killing game, it'd mean you were about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. Why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depressions when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now and they seem real on edge. Are you still pressing me on it? You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please, no pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Darumi right now. Your sanity level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, she's worrying stuff.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, you're like my favorite. Huh? Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually die? That creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. She actually kills me in a bunch of other routes. Like, I'm not around very often. You'd be surprised how many times I get killed. A lot. Like, a lot. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured it was about time I gave up and let it happen, and then you guys get back. Suddenly, I felt like I could tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden, I didn't want to die.
Huh?
If you hadn't got back when you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Freshness would have sucked me dry, just like she did that to that other commander. So, you know, thanks! I'm glad you were there for me.
Ah.
Really? Even with all the stuff I've got going on, when it comes right down to it, I'm afraid of dying. The fish in sushi restaurants probably feel the same. They're flopping around just begging for death, but at the very end, they're scared too. Maybe that's just, you know, an universal thing.
Ah.
I don't know if that analogy really fits. You know me, I'm not good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Whoa, that actually does make me feel better. Figure you could use a little lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping in any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up or push me over the edge? For real though, you did a good thing and you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up just like me. I don't want to see that happen. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be all, I wish I'd let you die when I had the chance.
Ah.
Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Jeremy. No props. Hey, you wanna play some horror games with me after breakfast? Real gory ones.
Ah.
After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to? I think I want to do something a little less depressing today. And here I was gonna recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I need to give her more gifts. Arumi left and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Free time, free time, free time, free time. Now then, what should I do for the rest of today? Without Moko and the others, our battles are going to be a lot harder from now on. I'd better make the most of this downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. Free time! Oh, free time, I miss you. Anyway, I need to get my coffee. I should have gotten it like an hour ago. We were having plot. Anyway, I'll get my coffee, I'll come back, and then we'll use our free time, which I actually have to remember where I was at free time wise as far as like upgrades and stuff goes. So we're gonna have to do that. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Okay, let's... Because I want to go to the training room to see how everyone is doing, because I never had a chance to do that. And 17 out of 17 out of... Okay, everyone's 17 out of 18. Let's start finishing that. We're not gonna have enough for everyone, but it's okay. Mostly the main issue here is the is my materials. Well, and we're also out of BP points, but we also need materials. We're gonna have to grind for that. But that's 5. So 5 are out. Huh. Okay, so it's everyone on this route, arguably. Well, it's also characters that are dead, but I worry because I'm gonna have to go back to a route where Eva was to upgrade her. I think she doesn't always appear, is the thing. Okay, and then let's see that report card again. I checked it before, but I need to okay, so Takemaru needs a little more. Hiruko is also needs to, and also I can actually do the gift that I'm lacking there, the Calico statue. Narumi's actually done, so I don't have to worry about her. Bitch-ass motherfucker I have to deal with. You're done, you're done. Ima's not done, Kako's not done, Shoma is far from done. Nozomi's done, Kurara, Kiyoshika, Giramu, and Moko are all done, so I don't have to worry that they're dead. So... I guess let's start with Takemaru and Hiruko. I think I'll worry about the twins and Shoma next, and... My issue is Eito because, like, well, he's gonna be alive later, I think, in a couple of other routes, so I should be able to give him stuff later. Anyway, Gift-O-Matic we go. And we also need to grind materials, because we're sure of those. Actually, filters. Animal. Up, we can get right there. Hamster plushie, Calico cat figure. This is for you. This is the last thing that I have to give you to complete your stuff.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Although I also, there's one thing that I haven't gifted to Moko that I need to get at some point. It's just this route specific, like get the gift in one route. I haven't done it. Is that free time again? Back to the gifting room. To the room where the gifting happens. Well, the gift creation, if anything. Actually, was there... I'm checking if this works. Okay, no, it does not. But, like, I remember someone told me that you could, like, just outright select their favorites somehow, and I don't remember how it was done. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I'll remember later, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it's... Okay, yeah, no, it was like this, actually. This was how. Yeah, like this. Well... Yeah, yeah, it automatically, like, selects the thing. Well, thanks, me, for figuring it out. I've forgotten.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. Yesterday is over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything even more. Because of the choice I made, Moko and the others died without us ever getting to meet them. I still hadn't forgotten Nozomi's harsh words and cold attitude that I completely deserved for being a piece of shit. Was coming back to the past in itself the wrong choice? No, I can't keep overthinking this. It's not going to change anything. Including the fact that I'm an asshole. I forced my mind away from those troubling thoughts, got into bed, and turned out the light. Soon enough, I managed to drift off to sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again, like every day. If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today and getting into that first awkward conflict while we got to know each other. But that would never happen now. I'd abandoned them. They were all dead. Not again. Whenever I'm on my own, I end up beating myself up. I have to get moving. I can't just lay around in bed all day. You could. I managed to drag myself out of bed and went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast. Alone. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for the day. Free time! Back to the gifting. And then once I see that, probably once Tony's a little bit low, yeah. Tony's gonna get, like, completely depleted soon, so we're gonna have to go and do a run for that. I have to figure out what Eito likes, though. I haven't figured out his entire thing.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Yay, Bandak!
I want to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon.
Honey, I say this with all the respect in the world. I wouldn't trust a surgeon who likes murdering that much. Like, your passion for viscera is very commendable, but I think it's a little too much for a surgeon.
I'm confident I won't make any mistakes.
I wouldn't trust myself that much either.
The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance.
You don't know that that's not how doctors work? Especially surgeons? I mean, like, I don't know how they work in Japan, but like, you can be a freelance surgeon. You have to pay for like a medical license and keep paying like yearly for that medical license so you can like actually work as a doctor. And you know, you need to... Girly, what are you talking about?
Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you. That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Whatever you say, ma'am. But again, that's not how doctors work. Especially surgeons, like specialized doctors, like... Freelance? Like, what are you talking about, girl? Like, you can work outside of, like, a healthcare provider, which I guess you could argue that's freelance, quote-unquote, but, like, it's not, like, you have a practice. You pay for a license, you're not freelance, you're not a freelancer. Like, you have to have your own, like, your own place to practice. So, like, it's not the same thing as doing, like, you know, freelance anything else.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Also, you really want to pay taxes the way that a freelancer pays taxes? Like, has she thought about that? Because I don't know how it is in Japan, but like, here, if you're working, like, you know, for a hospital or whatever, like, it's different. The way that you would have to declare your stuff and pay taxes if you're a freelancer, you know, for your retirement and shit. So, Kelly, are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sleep tight and don't let the bedbugs bite. Another day over. Nothing really happened today either. The mood between me and the others isn't bad exactly. Just a little awkward, except for Nozomi, who literally wants to kill me. Nozomi still hates my guts though. What did I just say? I have no idea how I'm going to patch things up with her. Me walking into Takumi's room, jumping on his lap because I'm a baby seal, putting a little flipper, and I'm trying to put it on his shoulder, but it's too short, so it ends up on his chest. Well, more likely on his stomach. But imagine that it's on his shoulder. And just being like, bro, it's never gonna happen. You're never gonna patch things up with her. She's gonna hate you for the rest of your life, and you're gonna have to live with her. There has to be a way. If I could only think of something. This is getting me nowhere. I think it's time for bed. Shutting down my brain for the night, I lay down and surrendered myself to sleep. This man is an idiot. And by man, I mean 17-year-old, I guess.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Row, fight the power. Morning already. Same deal today as yesterday. Do whatever I can to stay prepared. But first, breakfast, I'm starving. I walked into the cafeteria to find Tsubasa and Takemaru already sitting at a table. Morning, Takumi. Hey, guys. Good morning, Takumi. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kinda got into a fight with the others. A fight? but it's okay now, just... If you're still dry heaving, it must have been pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. That means it was definitely about me. Don't sugarcoat it, Takumi can handle the truth. Takemaru, try to have some delicacy. I guess that's a yes. It's fine though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know. I mean, we were gonna lose that battle the other day before you showed up. You're taking even a little longer getting back. The invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off on the guy who did the bailing. That ain't a real man does things. Thank us for bringing Asami back with you. Her being here helped us to win that battle too. I didn't know you felt that way, Takemaru. Why didn't you say anything until now? Those guys are still convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi was what. All of this went down because of Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. I guess you knowing about the future has changed things already, for better or worse. I don't think you made a wrong call, though. You did what you had to in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that, okay? See ya. Takemaru can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader and handle the big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility onto you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that. But there's no denying I let personal feelings color my judgment. I can't help feeling guilty. That's fine. Feel how you feel. Just don't obsess over it, alright? I'll try. Thanks, Tsubasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding toward me. Everyone's got their own feelings on the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. And I lie like a motherfucker. After Tsubasa left the cafeteria, I went back to my room. Okay, I think we have... Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Moko and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to take up the slack. With free time! Anyway, I think we have one more run of gifts before we really need to start doing runs of materials. Actually, yeah, let's do it first. Mostly because those rocks are not gonna collect themselves.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Especially because I'm gonna need that for upgrading Takumi, you're not supposed to walk places, we're teleporting. Especially because I'm gonna need that for skills too. So kind of fucked in that respect. Yeah, no, we need to a fabric run, at least a mineral run. And then fabric, for sure.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Fun tap.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takemaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
God damn. Maybe you need to pay their medical bills.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. The days are all fading into one, and I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. Zero hasn't come forward to say anything either, because he's useless. Not that I'm surprised, so long as the school itself is safe, it's all the same to him. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I need to use this in-between time wisely to bond up with people. For the moment, using my time wisely meant getting enough sleep. I got into bed and soon drifted off. Day 13.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I was woken up by the morning announcement, just like usual. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. It's best that I avoid regular meal times for a while and give the others some space. I waited until the cafeteria had emptied out and ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, it was back to my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. Well, it's time to collect rocks. To me, we will collect rocks. Right, he's not allowed. Let's see. APM plants, textiles and minerals, APM machines, textiles and machines, plants and minerals, and machines, plants and minerals.
You really want me to come along?
Yes, sweetie. I need you for the extra minerals. God. Okay, it was underground that, no, not that one. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do a little turning around here. A little looping, if you will. Oh. Jeremy picked a revolver. She wants to play a game of... Go along with it, sure. Oh. Darumi. Han. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I found something!
Ow. Well, it's the easiest fight. God damn. This is bad. This is bad. God, and I haven't.
I've got this.
I don't, because it's been a while. Wait. I really need to check the keyboard controls again. Let's see. Focus it down. Select the tab, direction, select outline, and commands. Okay, it's been a while.
Let's go.
I'm entirely out of
I've
practice,
got this.
and I don't particularly like that. Okay, let's see.
That's it. Let's do this. Take this. All right. Let's go. Here.
Okay.
I refuse to give in.
Honey, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Out of the way, pest. Let's do this. Ah! Got it.
And lost.
I'm not done yet. What a nuisance. I found something. Yes! I found something!
Wait. Oh, okay, that would be a fight on that side. I know it would be a fight on the other. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. This feels like a joke. This feels like a bad joke.
I found something! I found something!
Yeah.
I better head back.
I don't want to die. That was a terrible first run, but like, I don't want to die yet. Well, we'll do it again later. That was painful.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I don't know, the bedbugs better bite me at this point. Huh? The time again already. The day had been much like yesterday, and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge, and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only changing the past would really fix things at this point. As it is, all I can do is take these one day at a time until we reach day 100. I got into bed and went to sleep, and in my 13th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time, except not really because I've been looping. I just don't remember.
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oof. I'm so hungry. I can't go yet. But I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face around the cafeteria for a while. I just have to wait until everyone else was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark and eat breakfast then. Someone actually wants to talk to me. I wonder who it is. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor.
Hey, Takumi! Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you want to die?
Yes, no, always. Terumi, what's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run into you in the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. Ah, you're the type who's so concerned about others, you actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tension's rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we're gonna hold a killing game, now'd be the perfect time. Not gonna happen. I'm still amazed you can lead everything back to that. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chests. Please don't. I have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why did you want to see me in the first place? Ah, yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this thing? It weighs a ton. Terumi handed me something? It was big and round and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. I can see some gummy bears and flowers, and there's some sausages there, and I think those are mint leaves. Actually, no, that might be perilla. It might be perilla. That's a piece of salmon, I believe. It smells kind of funky. What is this? Something for a cursing ritual? Please don't tell me it's food. I figured you might be hungry the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even I know how to make onigiri. I just filled it with whatever I could find. Why did I do to deserve this? But this is a one-time only thing. Being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there though. Well, thanks for this. And as for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great, see you around then. Terumi waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Terumi would be the one to come for me. Things are playing out differently, but that can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around mopping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. Hopefully, a less painful run for rocks. I mean minerals. I mean rocks. Are minerals rocks? Are rocks minerals? Maybe both. Maybe it's both. And this time, I won't get us killed before we even fill the entire, bag. We'll do better. I hope.
I found something!
Inspect the hole. Oh. Well, at least it was Shoma.
We did it.
Just going in circles.
I found something.
Oh boy. Well, I guess inevitably you have to fight a little bit. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, mm.
Stay away! Totally wrecked!
Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. Here. All right.
Okay,
Good to go.
that's a kill.
Got it. Here goes.
And the soup.
I'll blow you away. Yes.
Scrub parts for my efforts. Oh.
I found something.
Ow.
We did it.
I found something.
This looks good.
I found something.
Let's recruit scrub parts.
Should I really take something this precious?
Why do you have to say precious like that, boy? You know what? Just in case, because I worry for my safety. And that's a pretty good amount of mineral, actually. I think I can continue gifting then.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm gonna have to grab some fabric later, but another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle, but will we still be able to work as a team the way things are now? I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Emad, Kako, and Gaku. I'll have to figure something out soon. Looks like I got my work cut out for me. Gloom settled over me. Unable to shake it off, I went to bed, hoping that tomorrow will be better.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
What if every time that Bing Bong appeared there, like, you would see, like, semi-transparent so it looks like a ghost, the face of that plushie from Peak, Mr. Bing Bong, and he tells you about how he got divorced.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
He misses his wife.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Ow. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. Damn it, the future must have changed again.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, it's probably fine. We can just keep it, probably. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All that is bound to have a ripple effect. Like 4 of our team being gone and never coming back, which is my fault. Get it together, Takumi. Now's not the time to get hung up on that. Except it is. I need to go to the war room. You're all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what you're used to. Just take a look.
What? There's 2 commanders?
All right, the married couple who have a child. We made a kid an orphan, huh?
That's right. This battle is going to test you like never before.
Awkward.
So it's more important than ever that you listen to your leader and work as a team.
I think that's a no from them. Still the same as ever, huh? I was hoping that at least cut me some slack during our battles. What's with the long faces, everyone? You're fighting to protect humanity from extinction here, remember? Don't worry about it, we can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy stays standing, you're fine with it, right? Well, yeah. But it makes my cold mechanical heart ache seeing you all like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy's getting closer. Right, protecting the school has to come first. Let's all do our best and try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this. It's gonna suck. Thinking about it, where the hell would be Lock 1? No, actually, I found Lock 1. Where the hell would be the other? And now I'm confusing myself with those, like, story locks. I'm dumb. I left this too long and now I don't remember shit about any of that.
Time for another defensive battle, troops! When you work together, no one could stand in your way! When you work together...
This atmosphere is totally brutal! I love it!
She's having the best time ever. Yep. Like, I probably shouldn't because I need to grind.
How do you like that, invader scum? This ain't even a challenge.
Like, I need to grind some BP, but it'll be fine.
Oh, no chances of anyone getting killed by friendly fire at this rate.
You don't have to act so disappointed about it.
The battle's not over yet, though. We've still got to deal with the commanders.
That's true, but if we keep this up, I know we can win.
Come on, you guys. How long are you gonna keep up the silent treat?
Quiet! One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Velagarzo, the paragon of indomitability.
Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Wait, am I confusing them? Is this not the married couple?
Wow. This guy looks pretty strong.
He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. Be careful, everyone.
Hey, I told you to knock it off with that future talk.
Sorry.
I mean, he's at least telling you, so you know if you get attacked with a giant cannon, well, I guess it's cannon laser in this case. Like, at least you'll know that you probably should have avoided that.
Where did the other commander go?
She's probably just vibing.
Oh, what now? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, Zan Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
This one looks really strong, too.
She just looks like a worm.
It's her! That's the commander that absorbed Ima! Everyone, stay away from her!
I don't want to hear about some hypothetical future version of me right now, Mr. Sumino.
Bro, come on.
This ain't the time to be picky about that. How do we beat her, Takumi?
Well, last time we used a special poison, but the one who made it was...
Was it Yugamu?
No chance of using that strategy this time, then.
Guess we'll have to think of something else.
It's okay. We won't need the poison so long as no one gets absorbed. Just keep your distance and...
Hold on. It looks like they're doing something weird.
What?
They're fusion dancing, don't worry about it.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Okay, so it is a married couple.
We're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
I was not confused, it is a married couple. Wham. Laser worm.
Fuse together? They can do that?
Yeah. It doesn't happen very often though.
Seems that way. Unless we're all dreaming.
Well, guess it's over. The boys are gonna get dismembered and the girls are gonna get violated by tentacles.
Oh, if only.
Then I'll charge in and get absorbed first. Once their body's contaminated by my unhealthy levels of mediocrity, they're bound to get weaker.
On. Please.
So, you'd make them really fat or really skinny? Is that how it works?
I wanted to say something inspiring, even just a simple "let's do this, everyone." But it would probably sound hollow coming from me the way things were now.
However strong they are, we still have to fight. We can't back down now. We can't afford to lose this war.
All right.
Oh, wham.
They're using those holes to tunnel under the battlefield. Oh, that's bad news for us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repair the holes, imagine that.
Their long-range attacks really pack a punch, too. Don't let him catch you off guard.
It's funny when just you win pops into me. It's like, yeah, I did this like a million times. It's fine. Although again, I should probably grind at some point for the BPs.
Impossible! How could we lose?
We're not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Malagarzo! No!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
And here I thought I could keep our family safe. What a fool I've been. I'm sorry, my darling. I broke my promise. I couldn't protect you. Forgive me, Senshin.
Don't say that, my love. You'll always be a hero to me. You fought so valiantly for me, for everyone, and for our family.
Our little warrior will be left to fend for himself now. I wish I could be there for him.
How nice, we just made a child an orphan.
He'll be fine, even without us. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Are those two a couple? They even said they have a kid, didn't they?
Yeah, were you not listening to the very awkward conversation that they're having as they're dying?
Ooh, maybe their son's gonna come after us for revenge someday.
Ah, Kill Bill Volume 3.
Edgelord characters like that aren't as popular as they used to be, though. It might be hard for the fans to accept him.
You say that, but the people love a good revenge storyline. You have to write them good, though. You have to make them likable. You have to give them something, like being a rat. Like metaphorically a rat, maybe literally a rat.
Just hurry up and kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Yeah, that bitch. Right where their hands are joined. That's rude. That's just rude.
It's the Supreme Commander!
We should fall back and regroup!
But she's the one who killed the others.
You'll pay.
Huh? What's wrong, Darumi?
You're gonna pay for this. I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
It's not that I disagree with you, sweetie, but like, is there a particular reason why you're doing this?
Whoa, Darumi, calm down. You won't last 2 seconds if you go charging in like that.
So you still have some fight in you. Very well. Allow me to test you.
Miss Amamiya has escalated the situation way beyond what it needed to be. What do we do now?
Well, you guys don't want to listen to me, so I don't have to tell you anything.
We have no other choice. We fight.
You're gonna kill yourself. Was this one of the fights where you, like, cannot beat her? Like, they give her 99 shield or some shit?
Wonderful. I can feel the power running up inside me.
Pretty sure, like, it was one of those. But escape it doesn't matter. But...
This must be thanks to those allies of yours that I devoured.
Ah, yeah, you did the Om Nom Nomin on those. I almost forgot.
It's better than I expected from them. They were so bland and flavorless.
Those are my friends you're talking about!
I mean, yeah.
No way. You're all down just like that?
Yeah, it was one of those fights where she has like 99 shield. Like, she's absolutely killable. 100%, especially at the level we're in. The game has just decided that she's gonna have 99 shield, and you can't really deal with that.
This doesn't make sense. How can she be so strong?
She has plot immunity, as they call it.
It was bad enough when we fought her before, but this is unreal.
Plot immunity.
Absorbing Hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
Is this really the best you can do? I should have known all that posturing was just for show.
Hey, if you didn't have plot immunity, I would have kicked your ass.
I could devour you all here and now.
Okay, do it, bitch. Come on, I dare you. I double dare you.
But I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon as I am.
What are you talking about?
Let's end things here for today. I'll let you live, so you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self even more superior someday.
Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Never come back. She's gonna come back. A high laugh echoing across the courtyard, the Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away. She left herself totally undefended, because she knew we couldn't do a thing to stop her. Unless... When Vexinus had gone, we revived our fallen allies and went back to our rooms for the day. The sun began to go down, but I didn't feel much like sleeping. Yeah. The only reason we survived the battle today was because Vexinus spared us, and she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us out pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have any way to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. Won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Darumi today? She flew off the handle at Vexinus out of nowhere. I never expected her to get that angry at one of her enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. I can't have her charging off recklessly like that again. I should probably have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. Oh, right, I need to actually do this with my walking. Okay, this is Arumi's room right here. After checking the nameplate to make sure I had the right place, it's not like the name is right on top of the thing. It's right there. It's not difficult to see. Like the Kumi, do you need glasses or something? I rang the bell by the side of the door.
Huh?
No reply. Maybe she's not here? Carrie mentioned she has insomnia before. She's probably not asleep. But where else would she go at this hour? Guess I'll go look for her. Probably the rec room. I walked around the school, checking each room in turn. The cafeteria, garage, parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room. I didn't find her in any of those. The place I actually found her was maybe the last place I'd have thought to look. Ah, the library. She's in the library a lot, though. Like, you can talk to her in the library several times. Like, it's not the most common place she spawns in, but like she's there. Hey, Darumi, so this is where you've been all this time. Huh? Hi, Takumi. What are you doing here so late? Yeah. Are you setting up a locked room mystery? Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not. What are you doing here anyway? Alright. Do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoia-inducing one? The normal one? I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that. It's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you.
Huh?
So, what are you doing? I was doing research. I want to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. You mean with a biomatic? No, I'm trying to find a way that works on someone the biomatic can fix. You're talking about bringing back people who are really dead? Don't be so... I trailed off as I thought of Moko and the others. They had all of their hemoanima absorbed, leaving them nothing but dried up husks, unable to be revived, so far as we knew. Are you doing this for the members of from the other academy?
Hey!
Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy as that is even possible. I know, right? But how much crazy stuff have we seen actually happen already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel, time looping technically, not that you know about that in this particular iteration. We're living in the kind of world where normal common sense no longer applies. I figure we can probably find something that breaks the laws of the universe if we just look hard enough. I kinda get where you're coming from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot. We'd be going beyond sci-fi and into full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cruel for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help looking anyway. I can't help thinking, what if? The memory of Darumi charging at Veshna suddenly popped into my head. Darumi, are you feeling guilty because the others died? Why would I care about a bunch of people I never even met? But they died so I could leave, and that's the reason you've been so bummed lately, right? Choices, am I right? Everyone we make splits the universe in two. Or 3, or 5, or, you know, a lot of numbers. If you stayed at the other academy, I'd be dead, and those other guys would still be alive. Maybe. But that's not the choice I made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. It's nothing you need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books, even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. But how about I help? Who knows, maybe we really will find a way to bring them all back. For real, sis, that'd be great. Most of this stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Darumi. Grabbing a book from the nearest pile, I began to flick through it, although it didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a new way to revive everyone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but it felt like it was worth it to at least look. Ah, that kinda sweet. While Darumi and I sat in the library, evening turned into night. When it got really dark outside, we decided to come back to this tomorrow, and finally called it a day. Day 16.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boop. I'm still really tired. Must be because I stayed up late with Darumi last night. My body's clock's all out of whack. I'm no good to anyone like this. Maybe I'll just sleep through the whole day today. I'll get up when it's night and go to the library again. I stayed in bed and resigned myself to sleep. It was pretty late by the time I woke up again. I definitely felt better though. I'd be able to focus on our research just fine. I headed to the library to join Darumi and pick things up where we left off. Aha! A wild Takumi appeared. I didn't see you around anywhere today. Not judging or anything, I totally get wanting to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just sleeping. You're looking full of energy though. I know, right? Calling myself an insomniac gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a micro-sleepier instead. I don't think there's much of a difference. Anyway, we doing more research tonight? Yep. You know, I've been at it for several days now. And every now and then I still find a book that I can't read at all. Not at all. The words aren't too long or complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. It just looks like random shapes. I'm not being an idiot this time. I've actually tried to read these ones and I can't. Could it be a different language? Ada told me something about that the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently each one spoke a different language. That's not exactly how it works, but sure. They even have books like that here, huh? Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them from here on. Huh? We're looking for something that goes way beyond conventional knowledge, right? So why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are way more likely to have the kind of info we're looking for, don't you think? They try to read... Like, I'm assuming they're reading in Japanese, so they're reading, you know, Japanese script. They start trying to read, like, I don't know, English or Cyrillic, and they think that they found something and it turns out it's like a fantasy novel or something. Is Arumi actually pretty smart? I see your point, but if we can't read them... Oh, but some of those books are bound to have pictures and diagrams too, right? Now you're getting it. Come on, let's get searching. After we find something that looks useful, maybe then we can find someone to read it for us. Is there anyone out there who can read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus on finding something first. If we get all of the books we can read together and check them cover to cover... Well, that's a lot to get through. It'll be fine. All part of the fun of searching for forbidden knowledge. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere. Maybe a skull or two. Ah, well, can't have everything. Same old Arumi. Even with all this work to do, I couldn't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. Before I knew it, midnight came and went, and a new day began. Day 17. Feeling sleepy, Takumi? We can do this during the day instead. If that's easier for you. No, that's okay. I'd rather get it done sooner so it won't take up all my time. You're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. Somehow, I don't feel like I've been much of a leader lately. Everyone's still kinda prickly towards you, huh? Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'm just spewing whatever comes into my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. Mimi was flicking through the pages of another one written in that strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something. Check out this page with the drawing of the weird boxes on it. What's that all about? I don't know, but it's probably nothing to do with raising the dead. Let's leave it alone. Akidaki, back in the pile it goes. Oh god, boxes. I'm possibly aware of a series of routes involving boxes, and I might set myself up for that. And so we spent the night looking through book after book for clues. We didn't find anything useful that night, but there was plenty we hadn't checked yet. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point, we realized the sun had come up. We took that as a sign we'd been at it enough for one day, and went our separate ways. I'm so tired. I've been more active at night than during the day lately. I need to sleep, but I also wanted to stop my internal rhythms getting thrown off too much. I decided I'd do something in the morning and rest afterwards. And since it's free time, let's save and finish for today. And that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you for being here. Honestly, insane that the romance route is 8 endings. insane. 8 endings in a single day is fucking insane. I'm so glad that it didn't take too long. I'm so glad that it was so much, because that makes me feel like there was actual progress. Much as I don't think the romance ride is particularly good. And now we're at 40 out of 100, so I don't know. If it's not too much, I might go up to 75 before like dropping it for a little bit more, because it's a long game. It's long. There's 100 endings. But already the fact that we are at 40, that we took those almost 10 endings on a single day, so like that is already a lot. So we'll see. We'll probably go at least up to 50, probably up to 60 or 75 if I can. Just clean up as much as we can, take a rest, and then go back to it, because it's a lot. But anyway, more of the 100 line tomorrow. It's taking the Friday Saturday spot for now, until I get really, really tired of it again. And well, that's about it, I guess. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good end to your week, a good start to your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of Takumi's terrible, awful adventures, where he is a liar and a terrible person, and I just get to complain about it. I'm gonna be honest. I am, again, just vaguely aware of the boxes routes. There's 2 of them. I've been told that they have some of the worst writing. Beyond, like, it's the romance route and this other route that have, by far, considered the worst writing out of the entire game. So I'm a little afraid. I am a little afraid for my life. So if that's where we end up, well, I guess at least we're taking that out of the way. Like we did the romance route, we're gonna do those, and then only the decent to good routes are left for us to experience, I guess. Man. Bye everyone.